Hello, Harry. Hello, Ren. Hello, T-Bago. And hello, Matcha Catcher. And hello, of course, to all my other viewers, including anybody watching my VODs, of which there seem to be quite a lot these days. Welcome to another Scrabble Saturday. Thank you all for redeeming your flowers. And, yes, Ren is intrigued by the name Corky Fruited Water Dropwort, which is definitely one of the more interestingly named flowers. It is an accurate name. The fruits actually look like little corks. Maybe I can get a picture up now just to show Ren what it looks like. No, that's okay. I can show you an image of the flower. I was hoping to find one of the fruits because that's the fun part. Here we go. Okay. So that's the flower. That's the fruit. Sorry, bear with me just one moment here. While I do this highly professional streaming. Okay. So the flower it looks a bit like cow parsley. It's this umbrella for a head of white flowers. But these are the fruits, and they do kind of resemble little wine corks. So I can sort of see how it got its name. Anyway, today is not a botany stream. Today is a Scrabble stream. We're going to be playing Scrabble on Woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And look at this, I even have a little command on my bot now to tell you what Scrabble is and where you can go to play it. Isn't that fancy? Hello, Elfie, welcome in. Thank you very much for redeeming your daily flower. If anybody would like a game of Scrabble, then let me know. And if I'm already playing a game, what you can do is you can type !join in chat, and then that will put you in a queue to play me whenever I am ready. Matcha Catcher usually jumps right in and demands a game at this point, so yeah. Literally just as I said it, so we'll play him first while people make their way in. Where are you on the list, Matcha? Oh, I haven't? No, I have had you as a friend. Matcha, I'm very confused. You're not listed under friends, even though I've added you as a friend. Oh, there you are. Right, now you've jumped to the top. Match user. Let's go with 15-minute CSW Void challenge. That's what we usually do. Oh, never mind. Just sent me a 13-minute plus 31-second increment. Matcha takes great pleasure in coming up with different time increments every time we play, so I'll go with what he wants. Good luck, Matcha. Not off to the best start. Had to exchange. What have I got? I've got this. That's not a bad play. Can I do anything that doesn't leave me with a U and a W? I think this is probably fine. It's 38 points, so it's not bad for an opening play. I hope everybody is doing well this weekend. I hope that your week was kind to you, and if your week was not kind to you, I hope that the weekend is an opportunity for you to relax. Get some of your energy back for the week ahead. Have some yes, I do have a lot of vowels now, Ren. I was somewhat unfortunate after that play to draw 3 A's, an E and an R. Boinked comes down from Matcha. So yes, my priority here is going to be playing off some of these vowels. And there are funny words like this that are allowed in Scrabble. AUA and AUE are both words. I think they're both Maori in origin, which is why there's all those vowels. So that's one way to get rid of excess vowels. I could also play something like area. Doing away with the U would be quite nice, so I'm actually just going to play owie, I think. Actually, this is better than this because it leaves me with an E and an A instead of two A's. You want to try and avoid doubling your letters wherever possible when deciding what letters to leave on your rack. Even if it's a letter that does appear in doubles in words, like an E or an O, you still don't want two letters the same. You have exponentially more options for your next play if you don't have a double letter. So it greatly increases your chances of being able to play all of your tiles and just gives you more scoring options. Speaking of playing all your tiles, utilised from Matcha, very nice play. Matcha has just typed !start into the rules chat, which also doesn't cause the stream start music to play. I'm just going to demonstrate a quick Easter egg. I won't actually play it because I got copyright claim last time I did this. But where my face cam is, there's actually a notepad, and if you type cat cam into this notepad, a little button pops up here. And if you click that button, it plays a little electronic remix of a parody of a 1970s song, but it's the song that Wanderer 15 used to play when he had showed off his cats on the stream. So it's just a little Easter egg there and an homage to Will and his cats. Right, I still have quite a few vowels. I can play something like this. Wagers. It feels like I can almost use all of my letters. Sewage. I wonder if sewager is a word. Sewager is not a word, okay. If I can't use everything, I probably want to keep my S because S's are very valuable to hold on to. And I do want to play at least one E, and probably my W as well, because I don't want to hold on to that. Don't need to. So maybe something like wager is the right play here, I'm not sure. Or just wage, hold the R. Sewager is antiquated. Today we say wastewater professional. Well, exactly, then. It feels like the sort of thing that could be a word. I'm just looking at this triple spot here and wondering if there's a word that fits here. It would be nice if it did. Is that a word? That's not a word. Okay, I don't want to use my S unnecessarily. Is this a word? No. It would be worth using it to put the W on a double and then a triple, but no. Okay, so I think probably in that case just like wage is fine. Okay, we draw lots of doubles. Resets. Testers. Okay, yeah. So we have a a playable 7-letter word here. We can play it here. Yeah, okay. We can't play it there anymore because my opponent has... I don't think a bat is a word. No, okay. We can probably still play it somewhere else. Is tet a word? It is, okay. So although we did draw lots of double letters there, they were very common double letters. We did manage to get a word out of it. That puts our scores back roughly level. Yeah, it was actually quite a good play though. 35 points. Because the H was on a double letter. Okay, glee coming down. So that opens up this lane for some more tripling. Hello, 5 Crab. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. I hope you're well, and as always, if you'd like a game of Scrabble, I would be more than happy to play you. Dustin says you have just one more wire size calculation for the HVAC unit, but don't know how to do it. Well, unfortunately, Dustin, I don't think I can help you with that one. So I would have this. It would be nice to get rid of some V's though. I think this is a word. That would get rid of both V's. There's anywhere to play it. And then, of course, there's this triple lane. Am I forgetting some sort of word like that? I don't think I am. I really don't know what's best to play here. There's also, yeah, Viva and Vav are like the two most common ways of getting rid of two V's that you don't want. Okay, I'm just going to play So because I can't think what to play and I don't want to time out. Dustin says, ask a classmate, but you have some free time now. That's good to hear, Dustin. As always, if you'd like to challenge me to Scrabble, go ahead and hit !join in chat, or just wait till I finish this game and send me a challenge. 5 Crab says, too bad no fav. Yes, so fav is one of those words that's coming to the dictionary very soon, but is not currently in the Scrabble dictionary. And as a 3-letter word that uses an F and a V, it has the potential to be quite useful. Thank you, Dustin, for your challenge. Dustin is a very good Scrabble player. I have seen his performance in some of the Mondaily and Tuesdaily tournaments on Woogles. See what Matcha has. While we're on Woogles, I shouldn't be calling him Matcha. I should be calling him Aiku Kaham because he's written his name backwards. Dustin streamed getting last during last Tuesday. Yes, apologies to anyone who was playing in the last Tuesday, especially Heron to Birds, but also Dustin, that I wasn't able to play myself. I was just too tired and I needed to be at work the next day and I couldn't really stay up that late. But I hope everyone had fun. And yeah, I mean it's good to have someone streaming it. I definitely agree with that. I did stream the Mondaily once. But Axotypo tends to stream that himself as well, so it's less necessary that somebody does that. It's Tuesday is every other week except when it isn't, and Monday is every week except when it isn't, because it wasn't last week. Five Crabs says favipiravir. Is that really a word that's getting added? Is that really getting added to the dictionary soon then? I can't imagine. Yeah, I can't imagine there's going to be many situations where you'd want to play that word. I mean, this is probably about as close as you've got. I've got an F and two V's, and an I and an R. But even so, I'm quite a few letters short of. How would you even? Because that's obviously longer than 7 letters, so you would have to. Yeah, it's 11. So at least 4 of those letters would have to be down already, and you'd have to extend it. I suppose you could extend fav. No, you couldn't. That still would be too many letters. Yeah, there are some words that are just never played, and that could well be one of them. Okay, Matcha in the end just plays R, which could mean he's fishing for a bingo. Because I think if his tiles were so bad that was his best play, he would have just exchanged. I'm not really in a position to make good use of this triple lane that's been opened, but at the same time it could be that Matcha has played this intentionally to try and open this up. Hello, Cass the Lottle. Welcome in. I believe this is the first time I've seen you here, so welcome to my stream. Hope you have fun. This is our weekly Scrabble stream, Scrabble Saturdays. But I also play puzzle games on Fridays and Sundays. Every week, starting around 8 p.m. UK time, 9 p.m. European time, 3 p.m. Eastern time. I believe I found you through Alice's stream, Alice's first ever stream, in fact. But you do also stream yourself, so I'll drop a quick shout out. There we go. Everybody should go and follow Castellotl and Alice as well, but I can only do one shout out at a time, so we'll do that one first. I'm struggling a bit in this game. Matcha Catcher, my opponent, is a very good Scrabble player. As you can see from his rating, he's 380 points higher rated than me. And I also have no vowels on my rack. So you see what I'm on about? So he's just played the word fatigued for 158 points, which means he's probably going to win this game. He played a triple. I was aware that triple was open. I just didn't really have a good way of blocking it. And he just opened a second triple lane down here, so I at least blocked that one. Let me just congratulate Matcha on playing that word. Because he covered up the triple word score here and also the one over here, that multiplies his score by 9, which is why it's so high. Meanwhile, we have no vowels. I could exchange here, or I could play Vav and hope to draw some vowels. Let's just play Vav. I probably don't exchange as often as I should, to be honest. Vivarf is not a word. It's not a word, Ren, but it's an interesting try. Yes, we're playing in Void Challenge mode, and what that means is you can play anything you want, and then the computer won't let the play go through unless it's a real word. So it's in contrast to how tournament Scrabble is played, where you can play anything, and then it's up to your opponent to challenge that play and say whether it's right or not. And if they challenge it, you have to go and get the dictionary and look up whether it's really a word. I think it's better for online play, especially for beginners, to just have essentially the computer only allows you to make plays that are real words, which does allow you to test out plays that might be a little more out there if you're not quite sure about them. Hello, Cloyce. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. I will be able to play you probably in about 30 to 35 minutes once I've played Dustin, if that is okay. Matcha. At this point, I'm probably not going to catch Matcha. Not going to catch Matcha Catcher. He is up 130 points. But the way it more so if you're playing Scrabble in a tournament, but I think a lot of the top players will play this way. Even if you're comfortably ahead, people will still tend to spend a while looking for the best play. And the reason is, if you're playing in a tournament, then your score is not just determined by how many games you've won. As a sort of tiebreaker to that, if two people are on the same score, then the person with the highest spread, which is based on the total number of points they've scored in all their games, that person is considered to be ahead in the tournament. So even if you are assured of a win, people will still try to find the best play, which is good. It's a contrast to things like chess, where it's just a win is 1 point, a tie is half a point, and a loss is no points. It's more complicated than that. Hello, Liari. Welcome in. I hope you are feeling well today, and I hope you enjoy Scrabble Saturday. Thank you for redeeming your daily flower. Yes, Cast the Lottle. This is something I have on my stream as a fun little side thing. Every stream, you can use the Flower of the Day channel point redemption. And over time, you can build up a little wildflower garden. I always forget to do it myself, funnily enough. So I've only got 5 flowers, and the reviewers with 12 at this point, I think. So. Cloyce has a Heath Milkwort, and I have a Jemanda Speedwell. Both very bright blue flowers. And the Ari has a wild strawberry. You can eat wild strawberries, and they taste much, much nicer than normal commercial strawberries. They're much sweeter, but they're also absolutely tiny. A wild strawberry is about that big compared to a commercial one that's about that big. Matcha thinking hard. Of course, I do still have one possible way of winning, which is if my opponent times out. There's always hope. But I'm sure Matcha will not do that. Yes, I don't know if you saw this, Cloyce, before you came in, but Matcha has just tripled against me with Fatigued. Which I could have blocked, but this triple lane was open as well, and I blocked that one. So, yeah. I should be thinking about what I'm going to play next turn, because I have got a vowel now, but I've only got one. So ideally I'd like to play through a vowel that's already on the board. There's not a lot of options for doing that, though. There's an E here. I could just play something like this. just for the points. Thank you, 5 Crab, for redeeming your flower of the day. You've got a sunfoin, which is a very pretty flower. Yes, at some point I plan to have another more expensive redemption, which is I will design a wildflower garden for you with all the flowers that you've redeemed in it. But I haven't quite thought about how I'm going to do that yet, so for now you can just accumulate flowers. 5 Crab, being a very experienced Scrabble player, not only knows the name of the flower, but knows all the possible anagrams of it, which in this case is Sinfonia. Okay, so my opponent plays cat. Good way of using up your Q, putting the Q on a double letter score. There's a small number of weird Q words that are pretty much required learning for any serious Scrabble player, such as chi and chin and cat. Castelotl, you have a woolly thistle. I do like it's. It's probably my favourite thistle, we'll put it that way. Usually thistles are just those annoying prickly plants that grow where you don't want them, but woolly thistles are actually really nice. As their name suggests, they are woolly. The seeds sort of turn into this big clump. They have little hairs on them like dandelion clocks do, but much on a bigger scale. Cloyce plays Scrabble with a different dictionary than I do, which doesn't have the word chin in it, and is upset that I'm saying that that's a word you should know. Okay, what can I play with these letters? Probably just something like noon, I guess. If there's even a place to play that. Is John a word? No, it isn't. Let's do that. Hello, Heron to Birds. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the Jackbox party games the other day, Heron to Birds. That was a lot of fun as always. I was unfortunately a bit too tired to stay for the whole stream, but it was a lot of fun regardless. Okay, I probably shouldn't have played off both my vowels because now I can't do an awful lot with this Z. Still score with it there. I'm just going to play the Z and then, yeah, okay. We have a few more options now with a blank. Thank you for joining the queue, Heron to Birds. It's probably going to be about an hour until I'm able to play you, if that's okay. And same Liari, maybe an hour, 20 minutes till your game. And yes, that's absolutely fine if you're not here. I mean, if you have to leave, just let me know. And obviously, if it comes to your turn, and you don't you don't accept my challenge on Woogles, then I'll assume you're AFK and skip to the next person. That's absolutely fine. The word porno from Matcha. Thanks for that, Matcha. So I probably want to use my. Do I want to use my blank, or do I want to hope that I draw a bingo with some of these remaining tiles? If I drew an E, I could quite easily play down to this Z here. What would I need? Yeah, with an E, I could play something like Endure, but not. I couldn't actually play Endure because that doesn't play anywhere. Well, it would play here, actually. But I suspect this triple area will disappear next turn. Yeah, let me play off a U and one of my N's or one of my R's and hope to draw into a bingo, either to this P or to this Z. Let's play an R. Okay, my opponent pre-moved this to cover the triple. So do I have anything to this lane or to this F? In fact, almost. I have the word binder, but that doesn't quite work. Okay. I think the answer is no. No, that's not a word, is it? No, I don't. I had a chance of drawing something there, I think, but I didn't. So let's play this and try again. I know that's a word. Okay, no, I don't think I did. But that's okay. I mean, obviously I'm not going to catch up with Matcha in this game. Yes, it was a lot of fun last night, Heidi. I'll do a quick shout out to Heroin to Birds as well. So she does play Scrabble on her stream sometimes. But she also does Code Names, which is not board game, but it is a real physical game with cards, but we play it online. Where you're in two teams. One player is a spy master, giving clues to their operatives who are on the same team, and then the other team has another spy master doing the same thing, and it's which team can guess the clues first. That game's a lot of fun. And she also owns several of the Jackbox party packs. The murder trivia one tends to be the one we play the most, but is it just 2 of the packs you own or 3? I can't remember, but we play several of the other games as well, and that's always a lot of fun. So yeah, I don't think I drew a bingo here, and there's no more tiles in the bag. My opponent has all of the remaining tiles. So I'll just score the most I can, which is probably that. Leaving me with 2 ends. So I can probably go out before my opponent does, because they've still got 7 tiles to get rid of, and I don't think you can make a word with this. With just the one vowel there, although I may be proved wrong in just a moment. In which case, I can't remember if this is a word, but I can certainly play off 1 N, possibly 2. I know that I-double-N is a word. Isn't an I available for that? Just 6 and 7. Okay, that makes sense. What I'll sometimes do after these games is there is a feature on Woogles called the Analyzer, which is basically the computer will tell you the best plays and anything that you missed. And I will sometimes go back through and review my game. But while there's a queue of people waiting to play, as there is today, I will skip all that. I'll go back after the stream and review my games if I have to. So after this, we will go straight into the game with Dustin Nude. Oh, you saw Remnant. Okay, so there was a Remnant. Yes. Okay. So there was a playable bingo there. No, sorry. There was a bingo there, but not playable. Yeah. There's nowhere to. I saw anything that can go after a Z, so A, E, or O, and anything that can go after an F, so E, Y. Man rent. Okay. I mean, I obviously knew the word remnant, but man rent is not a word I'm familiar with. Okay, I can't play there either. So let's just go there. What does that mean? Presumably, it doesn't just mean the money that a male person pays for their house. Okay, historical Scottish word, a contract usually military and between Scottish clans in which a weaker man or clan pledged to serve in return for protection a stronger lord or clan. Okay, so it kind of is the word man and the word rent combined. That's interesting. I had no idea that word existed. Very nice find at the end there by my opponent, the word tired, making wager through there. And overall very nice, obviously, the triple. Yeah, Dustin is up next. Let's do so. So, yeah, if it's okay with you, Dustin, we'll stick to 15 minutes CSW Void Challenge. Why didn't you play Zen, says Matcha. I was obviously just half asleep and missed it, Matcha, but I'll go back and review my plays after the stream, or later on if it gets a bit quieter. I won't go through the games now because there's people waiting to play. But yes, I'm sure there were things that I missed there. And very, very well done in finding Fatigued as a triple. Okay, so I have drawn EEEEEQR, which is possibly the worst opening rack I've ever drawn. I'm pretty sure this is a situation where you want to exchange because the one letter you don't want with a Q is an E. Like an A or an A, you can maybe play cat. An I, you can play chi. A U, you can play several things. But an E. So I'm going to exchange 4 of my E's and my Q, keeping ER. Yeah, 5 Grab says Scrabble tip for viewers: try to draw better tiles than these. Yeah, if I had a U, I could play queer, and that wouldn't be a particularly bad play. But in this situation, yeah, I just have nothing, so I'm going to exchange. Now then, is I know that foot is a word, but is footed a word? I'm fairly sure footed and footer are both words. The question is, you put both of those suffixes on. Matcha Catcher has redeemed Blowhigh. Okay, well, while Dustin is thinking of his play, I'll quickly go and get the shark. For anyone who's not had the privilege of meeting Blowhigh before, such as Castellotto, he is a regular feature on our streams. He is soft and cuddly, and it's a meme that trans people have one, so I think it's an appropriate fit for the stream. And there is a channel point redeem where I can cuddle him. Yes, the Shork is here. Depending on the game, it can be tricky to hold the Shork while also reaching the keyboard, but we'll give it a go. Okay, so my opponent has played Amir. I'm going to give 3 effort to go. It's a word. Hooray! Okay, so we found a 7-letter word, which is certainly an improvement on our first turn. You have one as well, Cass. Oh, that's so cool. Yes, everybody should have a blythe. They're so cute and soft. And you don't have to be trans or even queer to own one. Anyone is welcome to have one. Hello, Ruby. Hello. Thank you for redeeming your garlic mustard. So garlic mustard is a wild plant. It is in the mustard family and smells strongly of garlic. But yes, it can actually be eaten. It is edible. But I don't recommend it. Just personally, it's hopefully you attract a nice Italian man. I mean, it's that sort of smell, honestly. It does smell very garlicky. It almost ruins the bluebell woods around where I live, because they look lovely. They're full of nice, pretty bluebells, but they smell of garlic very strongly because the garlic mustard is out at the same time. Okay, my opponent plays Furia. So I do have the option of just playing Joe or Jar here for 36 points to block that triple. Is there anything else that I'd rather do? Might be better than that. Like using all of my letters, for example. That would be good. Oh, hello. Hello, Flyrora. Apologies if I'm saying your name wrong. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Thank you for joining the queue. The queue is quite long at the moment, so it might be probably an hour and a half-ish before I'm able to play your game, but if you're still around then, I would be more than happy to. Thank you for joining us. Let's play, probably keep the A over the O, so let's play Joe. Your blowhigh is called Shork. That's a great name for it, honestly. I don't think mine really has a name. I just call him Blowhigh. But maybe we should come up with a name. We did come up with a name for the penguin that you see on my shelf. This penguin is called Pebbles, named by our viewers. And there's a couple of swans back there, so we probably have quite a bit of naming to do at some point. Anyway, let's leave him on the desk there for the moment. Extending Wreck into Wreckers for 51 points. Very nice play there. I still don't think I can play all my letters, so let's go ahead here and play something like something that gets rid of the W. What? Can I get rid of the U at the same time? That would be nice. We'll go with wood, I think. Hello, Pleblu. Welcome in. Thank you for the shrimp check. Yes, I have a awful posture when I'm holding a shark trying to play Scrabble. I will admit that. Let me sit up nice and straight. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yes, I do have a stretch redeem, channel point redeem that reminds me to check my posture, but anybody is free to remind me at any time, especially Pleblu, who that's sort of a thing he does, is show up to people's streams and remind them to sit up straight. Trank, nice way to use the queue. Right, do I have like bundle? Spongy. It feels like I might have a 7-letter word here. Unbegan. Or unbegin. I don't think that's a word. Bunnage. Bunnages. Yeah, it seems like there might be something here. So I'll look for a little bit, but I'm conscious of my time ticking down, so I won't spend too long. I could also use my blank as an I and try to make an ing word. Like unbeing? Ah, okay. Unbeing is a word. That's interesting. I did not know that. I'm not sure I actually have a place to play it, though, unless this takes a hook. Because, yeah, if I try to do a parallel, it just doesn't line up. So unless, like, Namia is a word. Or Bamia. Which it isn't. Okay. I probably can't actually play that then, which is a shame. But at least I saw it. But yeah, there might be something through an M or through an A. But yeah, I can't think of it. Maybe just play something to this. I'd rather not use my blank if I don't have a 7. Yeah, I've spent too long on this turn, unfortunately. Not much result. But it will. I'll do that. Probably not the best play. Sorry, I'm probably miles behind with chat now. Let me quickly see if I can catch up. 5Grab has a cow plushie that you won at a Scrabble tournament, also unnamed. Yeah, we would love to see it and name it. Heaven's Bird, you're quite right. Halloween. Finding a 9-letter word through the AL that I just created. Wow. That's a very nice find by Dustin. And I've drawn not much. Oh, okay. Dustin's pointing out that he could have played Halloween even if I hadn't played this here, because he would have used his blank. So yeah, he's a lucky. He was going to play it with 1 L, and he was lucky that it still played with 2 L's. But yeah, still a very nice find to find it even with 1 L. Let's try not to time out here. Something ing. So I have a I have a V already. Giving would have vinegar to an R. That's about all I can see. Okay, let's at least get rid of the V. So let's play rain. Yes, NI is not a two-letter word in the commonly used Scrabble dictionaries. There's a lot of two-letter words, but NI is not one of them. It's probably the one that people most often forget is valid. Tibago is making a knights that say ni joke there. Yes, shrubbery. Shrubbery is still valid. You would have played Nug or Nub at 6E. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, paralleling here. This is obviously a couple of turns ago now. That would be a good point. Also, sorry I missed this. The Penguin Monkey. Thank you very much for following. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday, and I hope you enjoy the stream. If you'd like a game, then I would be happy to challenge you. You would just need to create an account on woogles.io. Cloyce is pointing out some more two-letter words that people forget about. W-A and L-E. Yes, those are also common ones. Also, anything starting with C as well is sort of wishful thinking. That we wish that there was a two-letter word with a C in it, but there isn't, apart from CH. Okay, definitely need to get rid of at least one U. Hello, Adam555. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. I hope you are well. Thank you for redeeming a snowdrop. Very seasonally appropriate. That's one of the few plants that's actually in flower here at the moment in January. Winter flowering. Not actually native to the UK, but it's been here a long time. Cloyce says, can almost play Took, but Ward is in the way. Yeah, that would be good. I suppose you could play Reward setting it up, but I'm not sure that would be worth it. Adam says, had a lot of snow up there a couple of days ago. Yeah, we haven't had any snow here, but we have had an awful lot of wind and rain and cold temperatures over the last month or so. And yeah, it's actually it's quite bad outside at the moment. Apologies if you can hear any wind or rain in the background. There's a storm going on right now. Ruby says, you were hoping the Adam554 was here. Well, we just have the one Adam. But we very much appreciate this Adam being here. I think you're good enough, Adam. Whatever Ruby might think. You are definitely good enough, especially at Scrabble. What time is it in Rubyland? It is 1:30 in Rubyland. Ruby will be having her lunch, I suspect. Ooh, Sowl and Tranks. Very nice. Okay, well in that case I'll try and use this triple for something. What can I do with these letters? I've been looking, but I haven't found anything yet. I can do this. That's a word. Let's do that. Tibago is more of an Adam666 person. Ah, well. have just the one Adam. Well, there might be other people who are regular viewers here who are named Adam, but this is the only one who has it in their username. Ruby is having a lunch that, I must be honest, it doesn't sound particularly appetizing, that lunch, Ruby. 5 different decongestants and cough suppressants with a cold glass of Imogen. I'm sorry that you're not feeling very well, Ruby. I hope you feel better soon. I don't think your name is Adam. I think your name is Ruby, with lots of Y's. Or J. Maybe your name is actually just J, and the Ruby is just because you like the colour red. We don't know these things. Most people don't use their real name on the internet, which is fine. I use my real name on the internet. It's right down here in the corner on my Google profile. But it's no secret either way. But then it's only been my real name for 3 years, so I sort of feel I need to make up for lost time and use it wherever possible. Ruby is your internet name and Adam is your real name. Okay. What do I have? Like I have that. Play like this, maybe. I need to be fast before I run out of time now. Yes, that was a very fishy H by Dustin, I agree. I don't think I can really prevent him from hitting a bingo if he's got one. Ruby, I'm certainly not one to judge what gender of name people use, far from it. But interesting that your real name is Adam, because I'm fairly sure you're a girl in real life, Ruby. So it's interesting that your parents named you Adam, or did you change your name? Did you come up with that name yourself? Ruby is actually your middle name. Don't tell anyone though. Okay. Adam says Ruby is just because she's a gem. I mean, this is very true. This is a very true statement. Okay, stage. I guess wasn't fishing for bingo then, otherwise he'd probably have kept his S. Can I at least put this X somewhere nice? Not really. I would have cortex to an O. No, I'm not really seeing anything here. I have that, but I don't even have, like, I can't follow it up with making Kai the other way or anything, so it's not a great play. Yes, despite doing weekly Scrabble streams, you'd think I'd be good at Scrabble if I streamed it weekly, but these sessions tend to consider mostly of me losing repeatedly. I do get a win occasionally. I'm intrigued to know what Ruby's real name is now. I always just sort of assumed it was actually Ruby, which was a bit silly because people don't use their real name on the internet. I think the name Ruby definitely suits you though. Yes, I have, Matcha points out, I have now drawn an I, which I could have used with the X, which would have scored 51 points if I'd just played Kai and Axe on my previous turn. Tibago has been considering changing your name plus adding Balthazar and Zaphod as middle names for the lols. Yes, so when I changed my real name, I did consider what middle names I might have. But I ended up choosing not to have a middle name. So my birth name had a middle name in it, but it was male, so I didn't want to keep it. And I just decided just Emma was fine. Ruby says, you always wished your parents made your middle name your first, so it's nice to be known that way in some circles. Yes, that's true. I mean, you could always change it. I don't know what the process is like in America, but in the UK, you literally just write out a declaration that you've changed your name, get 2 witnesses to sign it, and that's it. Your name has changed. You don't need to involve a solicitor or anything. You then have the hassle of notifying every single organisation and government department that has your name that it's changed, but that's just paperwork. Adam says Axe might actually be the best play there. I think it bingos with just about every vowel draw. Oh, did I have a bingo there then? Because I drew an I. I didn't see one. To be fair, I'm running out of time, so I didn't look for very long. Okay, we draw the Z. So again, I have the lazy 44.2 letter Z play. Do I have anything better than that? Actually, no, I don't have that because AO isn't good. So that would only be 21. I'm not getting vowels is my problem. Like I can't play Aza or anything like that because I'm missing vowels. Oh well. Tibago says, what people call you technically isn't your name. Well, I call you Tibago, so I'm glad that isn't technically your name because that would be a bit weird. Adam says, there are definitely people who've changed their name as a result of bets because it's that easy in the UK. Diorite, very nice. Okay, let me just try not to time out here. I am aware, Cloyce, you sent me a match request. I do need to finish this game first. Okay, and I think my opponent is going to play out now. They've only got a B and an E. Just in case they don't. Actually, here would be better. Okay, they do. Good game, Dustin. Thank you very much for that. Let me quickly catch up with chat before I start your game, Cloyce. So yeah, but yeah, it's It is easy to change your name in the UK. However, Ruby, the flip side of that is it's pretty much impossible to get any sort of gender-affirming healthcare, especially from the NHS. The waiting lists are just too long. So transitioning is very difficult in the UK, and generally people are transphobic. So there's sort of two sides to it. The name change is the one bit that is easy. Let me sort my hair out here because it's gone a bit funny. I have these annoying side bits that won't behave themselves. They're gonna stay in place now. There we go. No, they're not gonna stay in place. Sorry, they get on my face and it's a bit annoying because I can't see what I'm doing then. There we go. I could get my hairband. There is a channel point redeem for it. Dustin says Scrabble was in the bag. Yeah, no, I didn't draw the word Scrabble at any point. Mainly because you had both the B's, Dustin. Yeah. Yes, so that's the flip side of it. Yes, it's easy to change your name. It's not easy to change your gender. Ruby says you took too many meds at once. Oh, I hope you're okay, Ruby. Yeah, be careful. Don't mix things that aren't supposed to be mixed. Oh, hallooing isn't a word with one L. Okay, so I really shouldn't have played Bungle here because that just gave Dustin a 9-letter bingo. So okay, yeah. So hooligan was the play there that without the extra L. Hallooing with one L isn't valid. Okay, well, good game regardless, Dustin. Let's start Cloyce's game now. Good luck, Cloyce. And I am first in this one. So I immediately see this as a word, but can I use that I? Co-fried, not a word. Forced was probably better, but I just like the fact that this is a word. Adam says, very easy to change your name. There's one guy you know who changed his name to Bacon Double Cheeseburger. Yeah, I mean, as I say, I'm happy to have it be easy for people to do funny pranks changing their name, if it means that people who need to change their name for a more serious reason are able to. That's my feeling on it. I'd rather it be that way around than people not be able to change it who need to. You ordered 2 portions of fish and chips, so the chippy co-fried them. Exactly, Adam. This is clearly a word that should exist. Dustin says Luke used the die force. Okay. Does that mean that die force is in fact a word and that was the bingo I had? Because I've not heard that word before, if so. It's not a word. Okay. In that case, I probably didn't have anything there. Okay. What have we got to work with? I'd like to get rid of my U. I'd like to get rid of my V as well. I think maybe just churn is okay here. Ruby says, "You're not a word, just a joke, Dustin. Got 'em destroyed." Savage, Ruby, savage. But a little harsh. Dustin is not a joke. Dustin is a valued member of our community. And we greatly appreciate him being here when he is able to. Fish for Vuvuzela. Yeah, I have 2 U's now. Despite having played off a U, I managed to draw 2 more. I don't think Vuvuzela is likely to come down, though. Yes, nudist is a Dustin anagram. Should you practice nudism? I mean, that's not really a question I can answer, Dustin. It depends whether you think it's right for you. If you're only doing it because your name is an anagram of nudist, that's probably not a great name. Should you practice nudism on stream? Definitely not, Dustin. It's against Twitch's terms of service and is likely to lead to your account being suspended. I think you would want to consider alternative outlets for your creative expression, such as OnlyFans, if you wanted to do that sort of thing. Ruby says, been meaning to go on a vacation to Vuvuzela. It's not a place, Ruby. It's an instrument that's... I seem to remember South Africa during the World Cup. It was used a lot. So, yeah. If you want to go to South Africa, I guess, if you want to hear Vuvuzelas. Okay, so I do have, like, this. That does leave me with a lot of views, though. What? Yeah, that's not a word. That's a word. Okay, I'm almost certain keeping UUV is the wrong play, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, the World Cup, the opening game just sounded like it was a constant swarm of bees in the stadium. Yeah, that was people playing vuvuzelas. They're like a sort of plastic trumpet. So yeah, it's not a place, it's an instrument. Divago says, only if you have a fully clothed VTube avatar or no cam. Yeah, that'd be interesting actually. Having a fully clothed VTuber but being naked yourself. I don't think there's any streamers that have tried that, but maybe you could be the first. You would have played Zin. Oh, what, kept the E? Yeah, I just thought maybe keeping the E as well as 2 U's was keeping too many vowels. Justin says Zin and Zine is close, it's a lot of vowels and a leave. Yeah, exactly. I mean, anything with UUV in is obviously a terrible leave regardless. But yes, thank you for the suggestions, Flyrora. Much appreciated that you're offering these suggestions. Okay, now we really do need to get rid of some U's and V's. Actually, yeah. I could have played Gov if I hadn't played the E, so I guess that's a reason. Uncoiffed. I don't even know if that's a word. I don't know, honestly. I'm tempted to just play this to use my U's. Minus 22.9 or minus 22.7. Well, obviously, yeah, keeping the E is slightly better in terms of leave evaluation, but that doesn't mean that it's a good leave. At the risk of an X-bomb, you'd have played Virtue through the R. Oh, yeah, no, that's true actually. I keep forgetting that you can play. I keep forgetting you can play Virtue without the E. I need to remember that. But yeah, I would be cautious of leaving this open for the X. You had Utu at 3, L. Oh wait, to U isn't good. Yeah, I almost had it here, which would have been more points on account of this H. Okay. Now what? Honestly, I think one of my problems with these games is I just spend too long staring at the board, not really processing, not coming up with anything good. Do that to get rid of my V. Right, do I have a 7 here? Maybe inside. Is this anything? Maybe not. Adam says Avidin I2 would be the puzzle solve for their for sure. Their V tripled and doubled. I2. Wait. What? Oh, instead of nav. Sorry. Yes, we'd move on to the next move. Avidin. Yeah, I didn't know that word, but I'm not very good at spotting overlaps. But yes. Yeah, so the benefit of that move is you put the V here, and then the V gets tripled for 12 points, and then the whole word gets doubled. So that's 24 points just for the V. Avidin, a tetrameric protein produced in the oviducts of birds, reptiles, and amphibians, and deposited in the whites of their eggs. Okay. So it's stuff in egg whites. You learn something new every day. I wonder what tetrameric means. I guess it means 4 of something. Of or pertaining to a tetramer. Tetramer, an oligomer having 4 subunits. We're diving down a chemistry rabbit hole here. Oligomer. Compound. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So a tetramer is like a polymer, except polymers have lots of things in their chains, and tetramers have exactly 4. Although, the definition of oligomer says an intermediate compound normally having a number of units between about 5 and 100. And then tetramer is an oligomer having 4 subunits. So according to the definition of oligomer, it doesn't include tetramers because there has to be at least 5. Okay. Yeah, no, not Tetris, Dustin. That's something else. I can't see anything good, so I'm going to play that. Okay, here I do actually have bingos that I can see. At least I think that's a bingo. I'll find out in a minute. I could also play insiders. Acorny, an Italian tree. I don't know if corny takes an A hook or not. I mean, the Z's already gone, but if the Z was still lurking, I might be tempted to try Zar there, just in case. It definitely doesn't. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Adam has much better word knowledge than me. Mind you, pretty much everyone in here has better word knowledge than me, I think. At some point I need to actually do my word learning program on stream again. I did actually write a program to try and help me learn Scrabble words. Okay, eerie. Okay, let's see if I'm actually remembering this correctly. I am remembering correctly. Okay, good. Aircon. Okay, yes. That would be the play using those letters. Sorry, just checking I didn't miss any chat. Okay, Wort. Nice job getting most value out of the W there. How much is it just to play Hail here? That's 42. I'm going to play that. And then, okay. Drew a J and an X. So there's certainly scoring potential in this situation. I've just realised Cloyce challenged me to CSW. Cloyce is normally an NWL player, and if I'd sent him the challenge, I would probably have stuck with NWL. But yeah, Cloyce is unfamiliar with half the words we're playing here, so is at a bit of a disadvantage because of that. Okay, so I have jail here for 30. But I can probably do better than 30. It's not a word. Okay, I can't see anything, so I'm just going to go there. Dustin says Gertie has better word knowledge than you because you don't know words like kin, gin, and jar. Well, don't you usually play NWL, Dustin? So yeah, you have better word knowledge of your chosen lexicon. We'll put it that way. Ruby says, give me the strength to not take a nap right now. Well, after that overdose of meds, Ruby, I think maybe a nap is warranted. I can try and wake you up again if you want me to in like half an hour or something. But maybe it would be better if you had a nap. You have to leave in 30 minutes. Okay. Well, yeah. I do know what a babysitter is, Dustin. Just because it's not in CSW, I don't know what it is. Yeah, I can't go anywhere without your makeup, Ruby. Just call whoever you're going to be visiting and tell them you're not feeling very well. Tell them you've got COVID, then they won't want you to come. I know you haven't, but just say you're worried it might be COVID, and then okay, I was going to play here, and they've blocked it. So let me come up with something else. Do they have water slides in the UK? Yes, although I guess we don't say it as one word. I don't know. It's some of the omissions from Collins are a bit weird, to be honest. Like, it doesn't normally shy away from including region-specific words, like UK only or US only words. So why it decides to treat those ones differently, I don't really know. So I have embed here for 39, but do I have an X word here? Xbed. It's a bit like embed. Xed. I think I'll just play embed and not use my blank. Of course, I've drawn horribly after that. They only take NWL words with length up to 9 unless they're inflections of shorter words. Yeah, no, I understand that. It's just I'm not sure why it's not in Collins as a word in its own right. Would have played 12GX? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, that would have been fewer points than embed. That would have only been 34. So for 5 extra points plus the potential to score with the X somewhere else, it seemed better, but I could be wrong. Dustin suggests ebbed. Yeah, getting rid of both the B's is another option. Keeping the M. That's definitely an option for the same score. Of course, I didn't realise I wasn't going to draw any more vowels. Otherwise, I probably would have got rid of the X. A lot of things, when you realise what you were going to draw, you change your mind about what the best play was. Well, no, you see, Dustin, that's not how it works. Okay, well, hopefully Cloyce plays a word with a vowel in it here and gives us a scoring opportunity. Otherwise, I mean, I can play text for 13. It's not a very good play. Yeah, so Collins has babysitter and water. Well, has babysitter with a hyphen and water slide as 2 words. Yeah, no, I realise it doesn't have them. It's just, it seems weird that it doesn't have them, because I've definitely seen babysitter as one word, even in the UK, for many, many years. Like for 20, 30 years, I've seen it used in that way. So it's not like it's a new thing that hasn't made it to the dictionary yet. Okay, ye. That does not help me with playing anything. I mean, I can play eek, I suppose. Let's do that. Ruby says, laying down and taking a little nap is your passion. Yes, I can see that, Ruby. To be fair, I'm quite fond of naps as well. The Brits are not invited to the babysitters club. To be honest, I hate small children anyway, so I'm quite happy with that. Oh, okay. I did not know that you could spell teak with an E. Obsolete form of teak. Okay, yes, I know what that is. I did not know that. I probably shouldn't play it now because it's obviously been spoiled in chat. I probably want to play my X off. To be fair, Close is getting quite low on time here as well. With 9 tiles still in the bag. Okay, pegs. Yeah, so now I can play an X word here. And I haven't. I mean, I'm up 150 points, so I haven't actually needed to use this blank, and I might not need to. There's not a lot of space for bingos now, anyway. Okay, that opens this triple up. Do I have anything here? A word like that or something like that. I don't know. I probably have something there. But yeah, I don't need to worry too much about the score at this point, I don't think. Ruby says, are the Babysitters Club books not a thing in the UK? I mean, not particularly. I mean, I'm sure you can buy them here. But yeah, as I say, it's not a thing. It's not a thing that babysitter is one word doesn't exist in the UK. It absolutely does. Which is why I'm saying it's odd that it's not in the Collins Dictionary. So yeah, it seems weird. Okay, let's just play some letters in a place. Ruby is just curious. Yeah, I'm sure you can buy them here, but they're not a particularly widely known thing, I don't think. Tabarets. Okay. I don't know if that played anywhere. Oh no. Well, no. It would. Yeah, it would have been tabaret. Oh, tabaret played here. Yeah, to the T. Cabaret. Assuming that's a word. Okay, there's a word. Yeah, that's not a word I knew. So yeah, that would have played there. Okay, I'll try and remember that one. Can play out here. So yeah, we got through that entire game without using any blanks. Cloyce had a blank on his rack at the end, and I used my blank on my last turn. Not often that. Yeah, Cloyce was blank stuck. Hello, Frisco 17 Mashups. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy Scrabble Saturday. Hello, Interbirds. If you are here, then you're up next. I'll send you a challenge. 15-minute voids. Yes, W. Zando Toaster resubscribing for 4 months. That is a lot of months. Thank you, Zando, for being one of my most dedicated viewers, since I've only been doing this for 4 months. It is very, very much appreciated. How would one add themselves to the list? I'm glad you asked, Frisco. So if you type !join in chat, that will add you to the queue, which you can see. If you look above the chat on the screen, there is a little queue up there. You are 4th in the queue, so it will be probably an hour and a half-ish before I actually get round to playing you, if that's okay. Hopefully that's okay. And yes, Liari is here, and we'll be playing next after Her Into Birds. Just waiting for, there we go, Her Into Birds to start the game. Good luck, Her Into Birds. So it's me first again, and once again I have the blank. Yes, could be less time if people don't show up, but I believe all these people are here unless the Arias had to go. Right, what can I do with this? Alto. I feel like with the blank I should be able to make something happen here. I'm not immediately seeing it. Tool man. Oh wow, okay. Whoops. I wasn't expecting tool man to be a word. Okay, well I've missed out on a few points there by not putting the M on this double. And also, yeah, I've done that. Yeah, I've put an A over the double. Oh well. It's still 68 points. Yeah, I need to remember that when I try words out in Void, it will actually play the word if it's valid. Yeah, the correct positioning there, I'm fairly sure, would have been to put the T on the centre star, which would have then doubled the M, or alternatively, to shift the whole thing up or down so that there were only vowels next to the doubles. Either of those is a possible way of playing it, but this is the wrong way of playing it for sure. Okay, what do I have now? Aspen. Do I have anything through this T? I think I might have too many vowels. In pasta. If I had an N, I'd have pentanes. I've actually played pentanes before on this stream, I think. That's no good because Ali is no good. Okay. I need to come up with something here. Let's do that. I think AENS is about the best leave I can get there, so do something that has that leave. Tim the Toolman Taylor says Tibago. Dustin says, at New Orleans there was one game you spent 3 minutes on the opening move deciding what 3-letter word to play, and then you finally played it in the wrong spot and gave your opponent an easy 40-point play. Yes. Yeah, Frisco. You may have spotted a 7-letter word in my current rack. I won't reveal it just yet. Let's see if anyone else in chat can solve the anagram here. Those of you who think you're not particularly good at Scrabble, here's a good opportunity for you to to have a go at one. And yeah, okay, so it does rely on an S hook, so I don't think toolmans is a word because it would be toolmen, but fortunately there's an S. This positioning isn't even particularly good, but I've got to play it. Like, I can't not play it. Oops. Very UK coded, says Frisco. Yeah, I agree. Tibago suggests Swanker. Yeah, I mean, you can't have this word and not play it. Oh, right, and to my opponent's credit, they immediately come back with a 7 of their own, which is a little less rude. I was just thinking, you know, have I left too much here with this? Because I have players like this, which is 45. Taking advantage of what I've left here with this K open to being tripled. So unless I have another bingo, I think that's probably going to be the play. Yeah, I'm going to play Hake for 45. It's a word, Tibago. But if you've got the opportunity to play a rude word in Scrabble, you take that opportunity, especially if it's a bingo, especially if you can score 77 points with it. But yes, I think Frisco very well done there, spotting that immediately. So right now I'm up by 80 points, which is pretty good. But you know, that's only one bingo, so it's very easy for my opponent to come back if they draw well. Tibago has found a Pokemon. Yes. Sadly, they have still not added Pokemon to the CSW lexicon. Okay, we have poof and wankers on the board. This game is going well. Yes. It's surprising how often Pokemon come up as playable words. Right, what do I have here? Anything? Something with a chin? I almost have diction, but that would need another I instead of a T. I believe this takes a T. Oh, is it? Is this the Pokemon that you saw, T-Bago? Yeah, that is a word. Unfortunately, OO isn't in the dictionary yet, so I can't play it there. I was just looking if I could play something that ended in T there. Assuming, yeah, out OWT is a word. That's why you didn't say the word. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, hang on, isn't dicot a word? Yeah, okay, there we go. Just to take that triple away, avoid any shenanigans. Yeah, Ditto is a good find. I mean, that would have played, like, here, for example. I wanted to take that triple spot if I could. Okay. Anti-ant? Oh, nice place to slot in a Kai there. I don't think anti-ant is a word, which is a shame. Fish for antioxidant. Well, with the X over here, that doesn't seem likely to happen, Dustin. But thanks for the suggestion. I mean, I can play that. Oops, no, that. Yeah. Undoubles all three of the doubled letters I had. I need to pick up another N. I mean, I have anoint. I believe anointed and anointer are both words. But there's no free R or D for that. Natant. Yeah, that would have played too. That would have just left an I as my leave, which might have been worse in equity terms, but yeah, it would have scored 2 extra points, so it might have been worth it. Jib, very nice. So Heidi is catching up here. She's making higher scoring plays than me with Kai and Jib. To be fair, she had to draw the X and J in order to make those plays, and I've only been drawing 1 point tiles. Yeah, I don't think I have a bingo here unless I play onto an R or a D or other such letters. Can I play through an L? Okay, I don't see anything. I could try and siphon some points off of this J. I think maybe just a fish here is the best play. Right. Yeah, play on, keep all those letters. Yeah, and draw into a 7. Seems like the best option. Did I actually have a bingo there? Because if so, apologies. I've drawn into another one. There was a botany bingo. Okay. Okay, I must have missed something then. Yeah, I knew 8s that had those 7 letters in them, but I didn't see a intonation. Okay. Not sure how I haven't learnt that word. That seems like a high prob word. Is that in the song, Dustin? Okay. Did that actually play? Yeah, okay. It played here. It played with the O above the R and the N here. So yeah, I should have seen that. Sorry about that. That's embarrassing, not knowing a botany word. Ination. Definitely have to remember that one. England is an E nation. Well, yeah, I should be able to remember it like that. It's in the song, but it's in the 3rd verse. Okay, yes, I haven't memorised the bingo song. Top 100 in NWL, you'd think it would be top 100 in Collins as well. I mean, okay, it's got the doubled N, but otherwise it's about as high prob as you can get, I would think. Okay, so that spot gets taken. I don't think I can add a V to this and come up with anything, so I'm just gonna, since I'm quite short on time, I'm just gonna play it. And what do we have here? Around E. Yes, sorry that I missed that one. That's unfortunate. Do something like that. Is that a word? Vaunted is probably a word. That wouldn't be too bad of a play. 10 years in the song as well. I know the word Tainier because it's a 5 vowel bingo. It's one of those ones you look at your rat, you think you've got too many vowels, but you've actually got a 7-letter word, so it's a good one to learn. So I sort of know that one by sight now. I can just glance at my rack and go, oh yeah, I've got 2 A's, 2 E's, an I, an N and a T. But you're right, it is in the song. Hopefully I haven't opened up a triple through this V and this T. If that happens, I might just quit Scrabble forever. Do I have anything through the V from the top? Right. Dove. Don't think so. Yeah, if this stays open, I'll probably play that. But I suspect it won't stay open. Fish for Dovahkiin. There's no K's left. Oh, there's a blank left though. It could happen. You don't like fish? Well, as in the food, or the practice in Scrabble of improving your rack by playing off a few tiles? Or do you just not like looking at fish in general? Some people, I think, find them a bit icky, a bit put off by looking at them. The animal, yeah. I think that's quite normal, Ruby. Things that live under the sea in general tend to look weird. Some fish are cute, says Adam. Well, I'm not sure if cute is necessarily the word that I'd use. Some are definitely less ugly than others. Heidi's time is ticking down here. She's spent 5 minutes on this play. Let me just send a nudge. Hopefully she hasn't disconnected or had to run off and do something, because this game was going quite well. Ruby, you are indeed cute, and thank you for reminding us of that fact. Everybody should go follow Ruby. Shout out Ruby J. Sometimes she streams. It is no good for Europeans, unfortunately. It's like 5 AM my time when Ruby's usually live. But if okay, she does manage to. Oh, she manages to get the triple. Okay, that explains why she took so long. Nice play by Heron to Birds. Orective, not a word that I knew. And Okay, from the sound of it, not a word that she knew either. It looks like she spent most of the last 5 minutes trying a million different plays in Void Challenge. But fair enough, fair play, you can do that in this mode. And yeah, nice find. And now she's ahead by 52 points. No, 72 points, sorry. And probably going to win because we're getting to the end. And I don't see much here. Is that a word? Okay, thought it was. I'll do that. I didn't want to keep the U, but maybe I have to. Okay. Xander has just looked up the Mandarin fish and agrees that it's cute. Oh, Liari, are you not able to play? Sorry about that. Apologies if we went on a bit long with the earlier games, Liari. But thank you for being here regardless. And hopefully you'll be able to play again soon. Maybe later if you're still on. I'll be on for a couple more hours yet. So thank you. Right, let me just try not to time out here. Is that a word? Yeah, okay. Hello, Battle of Britain. Thank you for redeeming a greater knapweed as your flower of the day. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. I hope you are well. If you'd like a game, feel free to use !join in chat, although it will probably be an hour or so before I get round to your game if you join the queue now. Oh, I missed a couple of messages. Oh, Dustin saying I had another high prob bingo but didn't play. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know. Tibago is pointing out I did say I'd quit the game forever if the triple got played. Oops. Sorry, I'm a bit low on time. I will catch up with chat when I finish the game. We actually draw a Z. And if I'd kept that A, I would have a 60-point play with the Z available, but I didn't, unfortunately, because it was the only constant I had, apart from the U. Yeah, I think Heidi might have this one, but absolutely fair play, having picked up the triple here. You definitely deserve to win a game of Scrabble if you get a triple. Yeah, okay. Well, I'll still play the Z there. It's not as good of a play as it would have been. So it's going to be quite a high-scoring game. I mean, I have over 400, which you're usually doing well if you score 430. But yes, 464 and counting for Heidi. Apologies, I can see there's chat messages going through, but I will catch up with them in just a moment when we finish this game. I don't want to time out, that would be embarrassing. How do I play off these letters now? I guess could. And then my opponent only has an I, so he's obviously going to end the game here. So just there or there. sure what the best plays with an I. Yeah, there. So a good game, Heron to Birds, 488 437. I was winning for most of that, but then yes, amazing play of Orective, pertaining to desires and their satisfaction, also oretic, from Heron to Birds. No need to apologise for the triple, Heidi. It's Void Challenge, you know, trying different things to see if they're valid is very much a part of playing in Void Challenge, so I don't fault you for that at all. I'll just quickly catch up with chat before we move on to Flerora's game. Yeah, sorry. I actually said in chat, Heron to Birds, that I would quit Scrabble forever if you played a triple there. Debagger's responded, it was nice watching you play Scrabble. I look forward to whatever takes the Saturday spot. Yeah, well, actually, I'm going to quit streaming entirely, so nothing will be taking the Saturday spot. Frisco says probably same because dinner is soon. Yeah, sorry, I realise it takes a long time to get through people. I don't like having the games be less than 15 minutes aside, just because people tend to time out a lot if that happens. Back the Britain says, happy to lurk and backseat Scrabble. I mean, you can play. You're absolutely welcome to play if you'd like, but it would be an hour or so. Actually, unless Frisco has to go, in which case it would only be half an hour. Rondo was the 7. Okay, I do not know that word. I only know Rondo spelt like that. Hello, Taffle. Welcome in. I believe that's the first time I've seen you in here, so thank you for dropping by. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday. Hope you enjoy the stream, and if you'd like a game, then in about an hour's time, I'm happy to play you. Just type !join in chat if you'd like to join the queue. Ruby is heading off. Bye, Ruby. Hope you don't feel too bad this afternoon. Most games Dustin wins, yeah, like 400 to 380. So, yeah, Florora, what is your Woogles username? I don't think I've played you on here before, so if you either send me a challenge on Woogles or let me know your Woogles username. Florora, okay. I will find you in the list. There you are. I will also add you as a friend, so I remember in future. I'll assume that you're happy with 15 minutes CSW Void. I think, have I actually played you before? I think I have. Oh, you play a lot of games. Did you play one against me? Oh, you've played Wanderer. You've played Will Anderson, so yes. You play a lot of games. I think I have played you. I remember your profile picture. Taffle says, happy to lurk and learn words. No problem. Thank you for being here. And yes, plenty of opportunities to learn words when playing Scrabble. Oh, right, you play Tuesdaily and Mondaily. Sorry, yes, that's where I know you from. I do apologise for all that, yes. Well, it's great to be able to play you on stream directly. That's nice as well. Let me, forgot to say good luck, have fun in chat, so let's do that. And, okay, opening with Uri. Great word for getting rid of excess vowels, by the way, this word. And I have this lot. Does this play with 1V? Or this? No, okay. I think those are valid with 2Vs. Adam says, feels weird having not had Mondaily last week and asleep during Tuesdaily. Haven't played much Scrabble at all. Indeed, Adam. Same here. I also was asleep during Tuesdaily and wasn't here for well, Mondaily wasn't on, but I also wasn't here for it anyway. I feel like there must be something that plays here. Maybe just tidy. I do have a double T, so we'll go with that. But yes, if you're feeling that you haven't played much Scrabble, Adam, then you are welcome to join the queue for a game. It will be half an hour to an hour, depending on whether Frisco is able to play. Well, that's a little impolite there from my opponent. I do apologise. I try to keep this a family-friendly stream, but there's only so much you can do when Scrabble is involved. So if we just ignore what my opponent thinks of the game there. Yes, Adam, please behave yourself. So I can play something off of this B here. Potentially. I have this X now. What can I make happen with that? So like there's a lot of things that are just not quite in the right place to score well off of. Yes, it is a perfectly normal Australian greeting, Tibago, but I don't tend to have Australian viewers here. These two words together is apparently something that Back the Britain was called in Scotland. That sounds about right. That's not a word, is it? No, that's not a word. Let's play that. I want to at some point set up a good X spot, but I didn't see the opportunity to that time. Bevy setting up the X. Is Bevy? Oh, sorry, I mixed up Bevy and Bivy there. I was thinking I've just tried that and it's no good. Yeah, no, Bivy needs 2 V's. Bevy only needs 1. Sorry. Yeah. Is there a word for like being dyslexic but only with vowels? Oh my god. Hello Loon, and congratulations on the epic timing for joining the stream. I mean, we had the word wankers in the previous game, so honestly, it didn't matter when you joined. You were going to see one or the other. Hello Loon, thank you very much for being here. If you would like to play Scrabble, then feel free to join the queue. I realise probably you have places to be and things to do, but I do greatly appreciate you showing up. I'm going to throw a quick shout out to Loon, who not streaming. Oops, that's not. That's not a shout out command. That's a bot command. There we go. Everybody should follow Mushroom just in case she manages to find the time to stream again. She plays modded Stardew Valley, and I mean heavily modded, as in the first half an hour of the stream is trying to get the mods to work. But not only that, she is also an incredibly talented artist. You will notice she has the artist badge in my channel, and with good reason. She is the designer of all of my emotes. So you have Loon to thank for this lot. And not only that, she also made my offline banner, channel banner, start screen, etc. This screen. This artwork here was all Loon's doing, so she is incredibly talented, and I'm very grateful that I found her when I did, because it was perfectly timed. Let me quickly play something here because I've just I'm using up my time. Let's just use the X. So yes, if anybody, I know quite a lot of people here are streamers, so if you're ever at the point where you think that commissioning emotes might be a good step forward, then I definitely encourage you to check out Loon's portfolio. Sorry, I think I missed some chat there. Yes, Lorraine. Apologies if I'm not pronouncing your name correctly. I might just call you Lorraine. Hello, Lorraine. Welcome to the stream. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. As you've probably surmised, we are playing Scrabble. I do take challenges from viewers, so if you would like a game, then I should be able to play you in about half an hour's time. We play Scrabble on woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And I'm currently playing Florora, who is one of my viewers. And I'm losing. Play a far there, very nice. I think I probably just need to get rid of it'd be nice if I could play something here, but don't see anything. Play here actually. That's not a word. Yeah, gotta bear in mind this lane is a possibility. If I can think of a word that ends with C, I'd have yeah, I almost have vitriol. A few letters short of that. Okay. I can't find anything good. I'm just gonna play that. Ooh, Barney's and Uria. Okay, I must remember that takes an R. Very nice find by my opponent there. Did you use a blank? Oh, sorry, Mushroom. I just saw you. Yes, irritable bowel syndrome. Yes, that's absolutely a great name for what I have. I can't tell the difference between like bevy and bivy and things like that. Irritable bowel syndrome. Oh, the Stardew Valley problems were on your old PC. Yes, fair enough. Mushroom has recently built a new PC. I like to think that the commissions for my emotes went some way towards funding that, which is great because it means Loon will be able to stream more often. I paid for your entire GPU. Okay, well, I hope you make good use of it, Loon, and I'm pleased that my commission was put to good use. And yeah, I guess you haven't got a 4090 then, because I didn't spend that much on commissions. Yes, having quite a few new people in chat today, actually, which is lovely. I think maybe people playing in the Monday and Tuesday sort of got wind of the fact that I streamed, which is nice. A 4070, okay, that's pretty good. T-Bago says get into live 2D. One of the yeah, rigging VTuber models and stuff like that is absolutely a lucrative market right now. But that is quite a different. That's quite different to art, because there's programming involved, well, coding of a sort involved in rigging. But yes. You love Live 2D. You tried to rig your VTuber model and gave up after a few days. Yeah, it's it's quite a daunting task. But you can animate emotes. Yes, Loon can definitely animate emotes, as evidenced by this and also this. To be fair, the second one I did help with the animation. The thing with me, I can't do art, but I can do like design. I guess I've done a lot of design work for my job, but I don't do the art. I take art that artists have done, and then I incorporate that into documents. So I'm very good at the bits of the process that don't involve actually drawing stuff that looks good. Put it that way. So yes, Loon did the art for that growing flower emote, and then I added a few extra frames just to smooth it out a bit. I was just thinking, if I draw an O, I can play cock here, which I think shows how this game is going. Especially given the words it would be next to. Can I do anything good around this area? I don't think I can fit anything nice here. I'm just going to play liked. Tibago says, an OC Live 2D model will buy you 1 PC, design and rigging will buy you 2. Okay, clearly I'm in the wrong job, Tibago, because it sounds to me like I could quit my day job and just do Live 2D models for a living. Okay, Rogers for 40 points, very nice. Yeah, I'm scoring terribly this game. I think, to be fair, I was distracted by chat. Is Eton a word? No, okay. I know it's a posh school. Not sure if it was somehow a word as well. I actually do here. I can play something like this just to hope to draw some vowels. That's 34. I think I'll do that. But yes, I realised that VTuber models are expensive. I didn't realise they were that expensive. I thought about it, but I didn't think about it very much. Like, I never really seriously considered having a VTuber. I don't mind being on camera. I know some people definitely are more comfortable not appearing on camera, and I completely understand that. That absolutely makes sense. But I was happy with that, and I like the idea of being able to show off physical things like the blow high and my outfits and the streamer shelf behind me, which obviously is difficult with a VTuber. But yeah, it's definitely there's a lot of them now, and it's definitely something that pays well. CH is an obsolete pronoun from like 700 years ago. Yeah, I suppose like ich in German. Like, this is a pronoun in German, and that's just CH with an I on the front. Okay, Storm isn't any good. I could put an E on it. That's a bit slow with a play, but it's probably okay. But yes, so the CH being an abbreviation of chain that's not why CH is in the dictionary, in the Scrabble dictionary, because abbreviations generally don't count. That's just the definition that the bot is giving you back for it. There's quite a lot of short words that are very obscure. But they get played so much because 2-letter words are so easily playable in Scrabble. Okay, my opponent stole my idea for what to do there. But yes, words like was it this one? Yeah, literary or poetic rare a small island. OE. I don't think I've ever heard anyone call an island an O. Oops. Maybe just that. A Faroese waterfall in the Scrabble dictionary. Okay. That's quite a nice poetic name for a waterfall, I suppose. Hello, Izzy the Penguin. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Yeah, you're the second person to get a snowdrop today. Yes, very seasonally relevant flower. Snowdrop. Being one of the few things that was actually flowers at this time of year in the UK. Winter flowering plant. Tibago says the person who did Shy Lily's model for full body art rigging and rights is $8,000. Yeah, I mean, obviously it depends on how sophisticated you want it to be. Then they're not all going to be that sort of price. That for 52. It depends on the level of sophistication you need for the model, how much of it needs to be rigged and movable, whether you need a full body on it. A lot of VTuber models are just the head and shoulders, the part that's going to appear on the stream. Okay, my opponent does get to play back with the cue, which is expected, but scored less than the play I made, so probably still okay to do that. Right, I need to make sure I don't time out here, actually. Igloo. Just do igloo. But yes, they're definitely expensive and definitely out of my price range to have something like that. I'll stick with just spending money on emotes at the moment. Yeah, I'm definitely losing this game. There were 2 games to go that I sort of had a chance in until I got tripled on. One that I won and one that I just had no chance. And then there's this one. Igloo Town. Yeah, sadly, Igloo Town is not a word. Sorry to disappoint, Ren. Okay. Just EE. 6. So my opponent probably overloaded with vowels, I would imagine. Let's just play something. Yes, most of the people I know who have VTubers have much more basic ones that were a little less pricey. There you go. Yeah. Fee, Nane, and Emo, and If. And I actually have a blank, but it's come a little late to really achieve anything. Okay, Zig. Is Lulu? So I might actually, yeah, my opponent has ADGH, so okay, he's probably going to be Hag, just leaving me with an I to play off, which I must be able to play somewhere, surely. Yeah, like there. So good game, 403 to 285 in the end. Yeah, I didn't play very well that game. I think I was a little distracted by chat, to be honest. But very good, despite the rather questionable second word from my opponent. It was very well played by them. Finding Barney's. Barney's was definitely the best play of the game, I think. Good find. So, Frisco, if you are still here, you are next to play. I will send you a challenge. I know they said they had to go soon, so if I don't get a response from the challenge, I'll assume they've already disappeared. And in that case, happy to move on to someone else. Harry might be going to sleep, or it might just be commenting on how sleepy I look. One or the other. Yes, it's getting quite late over in Europe. I try to time the stream so that it's possible for Europeans to come in, but it's also possible for Americans to come in because, of course, it's still like mid-afternoon, early evening for Americans. So I try to have that compromise on the timing. My other streams, my Dwarf Romantic streams especially, are the viewer demographics are much more heavily weighted towards Europeans, whereas this is a bit more of a balance. Lots of Americans coming in. Frisco, are you there still? Possibly not. In which case, if anybody else would like a game who hasn't requested yet, then now is your time to do so. And if not, then I'm happy to take a repeat game from anyone who wants to play again. And failing that, I'll take games from the Woogles lobby. We're 2.5 hours in, so we can definitely keep going for a little longer. I'll give Frisco a couple more minutes to respond before I conclude that they have disappeared entirely, because I don't think they actually said they were leaving. They just said... What's the last thing they said? Yeah, they might need to eat soon. Okay. Well, we've got somebody in the lobby requesting a game, so I'll take a game from them. And Frisco, if you'd like to play later, then you are more than welcome to do so. So I don't know who we're playing here. This is just somebody from the Woogles lobby who requested a game. We'll see how it goes. No, this isn't Frisco. This was me giving up on waiting for Frisco and challenging someone else from the lobby. I guess that is an opening play. Okay, Catcher is requesting ZOMG words, which is Woogles' version of Super Scrabble, which is played on a much larger board with 200 tiles. That will probably take the entire rest of the stream to complete, so I will give other people an opportunity to request a game first before we go on to that. But if nobody else wants one, then yes, we can certainly do that to finish the stream off. I know you say we play faster matcher, but it still ends up taking a long time to play that size of game. What's the best play here? I suppose twined is probably a word, right? Not that that helps. I'll go with that. Just set it to blitz. I mean, that's a good way to time out a matchup, I think. Wow, pearlies from my opponent. Very nice. Okay, what do I have here? I have like drink. Well, I don't think Pearlies takes a hook, so that's safe. 30-second blitz super scrabble. Yeah, that's not happening, T-Bagger. It's a while since Five Crab tried to challenge me to a ultra blitz game, actually. He used to do that every stream, but maybe he's realised that I'm never going to win, so it's a bit pointless. But he's still welcome to do so if he wants to, I don't mind. Okay. It's just to draw a bunch of A's. Yes, well, Cloyce, didn't you play... Was it you who played 100 Ultra Blitz games against Five Crab? Somebody played 100 Ultra Blitz games and won like 10 of them against Five Crab. Yeah, that was you. Yeah, so it is possible to beat him if you're as good as Cloyce. Which is to say, probably not possible for me. Okay, I could play... I mean, it's still my opponent's turn, but I could play... Actually, I could play Lava there as well, which would score more points. I can almost play Varial, except there's no I to play through. Cloyce says, not very good at Scrabble. I mean, it's all relative, Cloyce. I think you're better than me, and I think if you manage to beat Five Crab in an Ultra Blitz game even once, that must mean you're fairly good. Don't get disheartened just because you compete against former world champions in the Mundaily and don't manage to beat them. As the population as a whole, like if you look at Scrabble ability, you're still way up here, I promise. Okay, Dex for 44, very nice play. This isn't a word, is it? No, okay. I want to get rid of my V and at least one A. I think I probably will just play Lava. I need to play this a little faster than I have been playing because it's only a 10-minute game. Okay, yeah. So my opponent takes that spot as I figured they probably would. do that. Play off the U and some vowels. Another U. So I'm down points in this game. This is pretty much entirely due to the very nice play of pearlies from my opponent. Otherwise, we've mostly just been trading low-scoring plays back and forth. I guess the owl on turn 2 was on turn 1 for my opponent. I guess that was a fish. I'm guessing they saw that they had this or similar plays available if they fished off the O. Whoops. Did not mean to do that, sorry. I think oniony is actually a word, but I don't have room to play it. I also have union. Union or onion here are options. What you play? Yeah, I could play here. I'll play there. What do you think, Pebbles? What should we play? Pebbles thinks I should resign. He says I'm terrible at Scrabble and I should never play again. Tibago has redeemed drink water and stretch. Right, better do that then. Thank you, Tibago, for remembering to keep me hydrated. I do appreciate it. A reminder that proper hydration is important for everybody, not just streamers. So if you have some water in front of you, go ahead and take a sip. That's better. Now some stretching. Oh, ow. Stretch. Oh. That's better. Don't forget blow high. Well, I did the half an hour of blow high and then I put him down. It is a little difficult to play Scrabble while holding blow high sometimes. Streams that are less dependent on keyboard input, I might hold blow high for the entire stream, but I decided not to today. Izzy, thank you for redeeming show outfit. Yes, since I've only got 4 minutes in this game, I'll probably finish the game first. As my opponent finds another bingo. Yeah, people forget that you can hook a T onto an S to make this is an easy spot to miss when searching for a place to play your bingo, so that might be why they took a while to make that play, but fair enough, they found it. And I have open and then not a lot. I should probably at least block this. Is there a word that goes here? Okay, FROA. Sometimes in Void Challenge you just have to spam words. So my opponent is now up by 80 points. But that's because they found 2 bingos, so that's entirely to be expected. I noticed their rating is only 1486, but the way Woogles works, it starts you at 1500. So probably they've just made an account and lost 1 game, which isn't necessarily indicative of their rating. Okay, well, played 16 games. So yeah, they've lost some games and won some games. But, yeah, it's not very. You can't compare Woogle ratings to the real world, because in the real world you don't start at 1500. 1500 is actually quite good. I would not be 1752 in real ratings. I'd probably be more like 752, if that. Okay, we did draw the Z. Can I score with a Z? I can't score with a Z. I can go here. Is that a word? Yeah, okay. So that scores with the Z. And that is a lot of vowels I have now. I'm actually not far off EUOUAE. If AP was a word, I could actually play this. It's one of those funny words that shouldn't be a word, but is only in Collins as well. But there's just not quite a spot for me to play it, because AP is not a word. Okay, Meg. I don't think Meg takes a hook that I can use to get this triple. So I could just try exchanging, or I could... How many vowels can I play off? I can play an A here. Or here. So I could play that, but that's sticking an E in the triple line. I might just going to exchange. So the bag is consonant heavy, but that's because I've got all the vowels. Let's keep EN. Okay, that's a more reasonable rack, certainly. Okay, chin. I don't know if I have a bingo here. I'd have baritone through a T. I know that one. Yeah. I don't think it's a bingo on its own. That's a word. Yeah, I think I have to play fast to not time out here, so let's just play some letters off. minutes. And there is a minute of overtime in this game, which is not something I usually play with. So my other games I've played today, the timer runs out, the game's over. But in this, it can go to -1 minute before I actually lose. But it does cost you 10 points if that happens. Okay, that does give me an N here. Let's play Brand to cover that triple. Maybe had a better player there, not sure. That's okay. Seems to be giving me triples, not that it's going to help at this point. Out. G's, no. Almost goatees through an A. Oh, no. That's what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, so my opponent has gone over time, but they still have a minute before the game actually ends. I don't think I can catch them in that time, but if they time out, then I would win. It's about my only hope. Okay, probably not going to happen. No. I don't see anything in this position, to be honest. Got too many U's. And then obviously, yeah, so I lost 10 points there, but it made no difference to the final score. Okay. Good game. Obviously, they found a bingo with Pearlies and Matinho, which was the deciding factor in the game. Yeah, if anybody who would like a game other than Matcha-Catcher, particularly if either the RE or Frisco is available now, please let me know. Otherwise, we will finish off the stream with a game of ZOMG words. Wait, hang on, what's this? Florora has requested CSW double challenge 15 second with 10-second increment. If you don't mind, Matcha, we'll play that one first because that's going to be a much shorter game than the ZOMG words. So we'll do that first, and then we'll do the ZOMG words last. Okay, that could be interesting, Florora. Yeah, well, that's what I think. But we'll give it a go and see what happens. As I say, I'm happy to play any time control. It's just I can't guarantee it'll end well. 15 second with 10-second increment. Not rated. Double challenge. CSW. It's not 10 minute. No, this is 10-second increment, not 10-minute overtime. So it's not 10. The length of the game will depend on how long you take on each turn and how many words you play. So right, yeah, let's go. Okay, fortunately they're first. I could oh no, never mind. That. And then here, no. Okay, I already have a bad position here. Yeah, my opponent has all the vowels and I have all the consonants. Unfortunately, they're outscoring me quite significantly. So I have a bingo. Oops, no, oh shit, I played that one too low. Oh, they didn't see it. Phew, okay. RADN is not a word. I meant to line the E up with there. Sorry about that. That was not intentional, I promise. Oh, never mind. Oh no, we don't have 10 seconds every turn, Dustin, because it depends how long we spend on each turn. And unfortunately for me, that's often a long time. Q. And I can't play good. I can't play good moves because I don't have the time to process the words in my head. I just don't. I can't think this fast. It's just the way I am. And yeah, this time control doesn't give you enough time to process what you're doing, in my opinion. That. No. See that. Even if I have a play sort of pre-planned, ready to go, then my opponent plays somewhere, and now I don't have a play pre-planned because they've taken it from me. Like that, for example, and now I have to think of something again. I can't think this fast. I can't see plays. Yeah. So yeah. Apologies, Florora, for this phony. Obviously, I didn't mean to play it there. I was just going too fast. yeah, a good game. Thank you for the challenge. But yeah, I can't think that fast. Yes, Matcha, I know slash means overtime, plus means increment, but that's not what they meant. I know that's not what they meant. Close to be down for another game of some kind. Okay. Yeah, they did. They phoned it again. The problem with playing that fast is it takes time to check the phonies. Oh, you meant overtime. Okay. Yeah, 15 second with 10 minutes overtime really doesn't make any sense as a time control. Like, you might as well just play a 10-minute game rather than a 10 and a quarter. That's like a 615 second per side game, which doesn't really make sense. But yes, okay, I'll bear that in mind in future. I'll start the ZOMG words game with Matcha, then Cloyce, and I'll see how it goes. And if there's time at the end, I'm happy to play something else. But feel free to type join and get yourself in the queue if you would like to play another game. That's absolutely fine. Let me send Matcha a challenge. Come on, Woogles, let me click the button. Right, let's not do that again. Let's do ZOMG words, avoid challenge. I know you say we play fast, Matcha, but I don't think we can set it any lower than like 20. Only overtime is something that sounds funny and good, but relatively lame. It still, I suppose it still rewards quick thinking to an extent because you're losing 10 points per minute. So I suppose there's that angle to it. I don't think I'd get on with it though, but we can try it at some point maybe. Do you want me to do 20 minutes, Matcha? Let me, before I do that, I'll do the show outfit redemption for Izzy as well though. Before I start another game. Nothing special today, Izzy, I'm afraid. I've got this top on because I was cold and because there's a rule that I have to wear something with flowers on at all times. I have a floral skirt today. Yes, it's not stars, it's flowers. Yes. Yesterday's outfit was a non-spinny skirt, but usually I have spinny ones. But it was nice to have something as a change yesterday. So thank you, Izzy. T-Bagger says nice skirt and that cardigan looks cozy. Yes, this is what I wear when I'm too cold because I can do this. Well, not quite what the emote is doing, but same sort of idea. So yeah, let's get back to the Scrabble, shall we? So, okay, don't use overtime or increment. 20-minute void, since Matcha promises to play fast. And let's go. Izzy says, felt the cold so much since you've been on HRT, it's wild. So, yes, Izzy, I have also felt the cold more since starting HRT. But to be fair, I actually felt the cold a lot even before that. I think mostly just because I'm quite skinny, but also I have very low blood pressure, which also makes you feel cold. And some people in my family say, oh, they feel warm all the time, and I'm like, you've got high blood pressure. That's the reason. Hello Nespa, welcome into the stream. It is indeed a Saturday night Scrabble party. Welcome. I should say welcome Ian, like you like to say. Matthew, are you going to accept this game, by the way? I've sent the request over. I'm just waiting for you to accept. Nespa has been lurking quietly. That's fine. Lurkers are always welcome in my streams. Don't forget, I do have the Flower of the Day channel point redemption if you'd like to build up a little wildflower garden. And of course, if you would like a game of Scrabble, you are always welcome to send me a challenge. If you just type !join in chat, I can sort out the rest of it. But okay, yes, you're sitting down to dinner. That's fine. You have redeemed your Flower of the Day. Very nice. Shoveling snow, I suppose. Yes, Nespa is up in Canada, where you take winter seriously up there, you guys. We have not had any snow here this year so far. We've had a couple of days below freezing, and that's it. But we're currently in the middle of a storm, so it is very windy outside, but no snow. And anyway, unfortunately, I do need to focus on this game and play fast now because of the scale of this variant. It's twice the size of a normal Scrabble board, twice the number of tiles. So basically, I'm going to be ignoring chat for the next half an hour or so, and then I'll catch up afterwards. Nespa, you've had your snow tyres on for months by now. Yes, stay safe. I know snow can be hazardous, but I'm sure. I mean, yeah, you're Canadians. You're surely equipped to deal with it. Oh, did I miss a bingo already, Dustin? That's a great start. At some point, I should really do a rated Super Scrabble game. You'll notice both our ratings are 1500 ? Which is another way of saying we've never played rated games. Out have isn't real, meaning it's definitely not a word. There was a kappa. I'm sorry, Dustin. I hadn't realised that kappa had replaced asterisk as the standard way of designating a phony. I mean, what are these letters really? This is nonsense. How can I play with this? Nespa says that's one issue with kappa. It has many connotations. Yeah, well, usually in serious Scrabble, like tournaments and example, you would use the standard ways of writing things. Like you'd use an asterisk to show that a word is not a valid word, it's a phony or not in the dictionary. You'd use a $sign to say that a word's only in the American lexicon and not the international lexicon. And you'd use a hash sign or pound sign to show it's in the international lexicon but not the American lexicon. But I'm quite happy to introduce emotes to that process if that's something that Dustin would like to do. I think more things in life would be improved by adding emojis to them. You know, when my council tax bill comes through in a couple of months, if they just put a little sad face by the amount, that would maybe take the edge off it a little. You learn so much here. I mean, I'm not the best Scrabble player by any means, but I can explain the basic principles of the game, and I can certainly introduce people to new words. Oops. Anti nuke. That was lucky. I was just thinking I can play anti something, but I'd need an N. Lo and behold, my opponent played main and gave me an N. Anti-nuclear. Okay, I did not know that took an R. Boric. Okay, are those your proposed emotes, Dustin, to replace the punctuation? Can we at least use Emma emotes if we're going to do that? Okay, I need to bear in mind this is a quadruple letter score, so you're always wary of leaving an X spot in Scrabble, but this is a very dangerous X spot to leave. And yes, I know I've played an X, but there's another X still in the bag. So I've got to bear that in mind. So I might just put something here. Yeah, Ned Selp. Ned Selp. Yeah, well, I was sort of looking at it before Matcha even made his play. I was thinking, oh, I could do anti, but I'd have to burn the blank on the N, and then suddenly, my opponent played main. I have an N available. I can just play anti, and then yeah, I had UKE blank. So yeah, just a case of cycling through the letters, thinking what can I put as the blank. Anti-puke, anti-mook. But yes, I was somewhat fortunate. I didn't know that was a word, but I sort of made a guess that it might be. Fatty. Oh, I've got too many vowels. Need to shed some vowels here. It's a good way to shed vowels here. I could play a carpy here. That would actually be quite good because of this quad letter score. Yeah, O cap isn't good on its own. Pattern of colours grows. Yeah, it's an optical illusion. The board is not actually bulging, but it looks like it is because of the shape of the grid and the squares. I suppose in theory the effect should be there even on a normal Scrabble board, but you tend not to see it. But with this, yeah, looking at the screen, it actually looks worse. If I look at the stream, if I look at Twitch Studio and look at my broadcast, it looks worse on there than it does looking at the actual Woogles game. But yeah, it looks like it's bulging, but it isn't. Okay. Dark colours push back, light colours pull forward. Okay, so having the four dark squares in the corners adds to the illusion. Then that's interesting to know. Do I have anything here? Stoops, but I need to use the E. Spoots. Oh, batoned. Extending Ned to batoned. Okay, let's just do something here. Dorp. Okay, I've got to take this spot whether I want to or not, just in case he has something good planned for it. Is it best to take it here? Well, actually, I don't. Does this word pluralize? It does pluralize. Okay, but I can only play Lost, which isn't great. I'd like to get some nice high-scoring tiles onto this quad word score. Lost. Okay, we'll just play Lost. I don't want to risk him, putting something crazy down there. Boost with a score of 40. Okay, I'm not sure how I didn't see that. Yeah, you're quite right, Flora. Thank you for that contribution. Yeah, I need to not look this way too much because I'm starting to see that illusion you mentioned. It's making me a little dizzy. Okay. Match has just explained in chat he's trying to make a fancy play, but he might time out. I'll just respond to him. I suppose I should give him a bit of time to think then. So just trying to find a parallel here, but I don't think there is a good one. Let's just do like this cob. It's not opening the triple really because of the C, so that's more like a defensive play. Okay. 54, very nice. Yeah, I don't think I had a good play to cover that before. Heron de Bird's noped out of Super Scrabble. She just can't blame her. Oh, what, she tried to play it on her stream, did she? Yeah, it's definitely a bit daunting. Axotypo, aka Josh Sokol, aka current American national champion, actually played a blindfolded game of Super Scrabble, which is just unbelievable. I can't imagine doing that. Blindfolded normal Scrabble is something that people have done from time to time. But yes. It's certainly not for everyone. You told Josh he did a blindfolded ZOMG game and he didn't believe you. Wasn't it against you, Dustin? No prizes to guess who made her play it. I'm gonna guess it was Match a Catcher. You gave him the link to his own video. Yeah. Just to answer Nispa's question, Woogles, which is the website that we play this on, woogles.io, it does have a mode, like a text-to-speech mode, where it will read out the letters on your rack, and it will also read to you whose turn it is, how much time you have left, and what your opponent's last play was. And then you can enter plays by typing. You can type the letter and number of the column and row and stuff like that, and it will read it back to you. So yeah, basically it will say, oh yeah, your opponent played vote at K10 or whatever, and then it won't tell you that again. You have to remember in your head while blindfolded that the word vote is there on the board, and then you have to think what letters to play, and then remember them. And yeah, very, very few people in the world can do that, even for normal Scrabble, let alone Super Scrabble. But Josh Sokol, aka Axotypo, is one of them. Yeah, I suspect it was intended for accessibility rather than for playing the game blindfolded. And yeah, blindfolded chess is more common. Everything chess is just more common in general, so yeah, but yeah, blindfolded chess is quite a popular thing where you have to remember where the pieces are on the board, which top chess players can do because they've got the whole board visualizes in their head at all times. But yeah, doing it with Scrabble is certainly not something I could manage. Chess sounds like a death wish. Yeah, again, you don't do it over the board where you'd have to feel for the pieces. You do it online where you type in the move or whatever. Or you can do it over the board, but you have somebody else making the moves and you just say the move that you want. Yes, thank you for pointing out, Dustin, that I have the word queens with a W. I have the word queens with a U, in fact, because I have a blank. But yeah, where do I actually want to... Yeah, I was just thinking, I want to play here, where my opponent just scored 106 points. Not even a triple-triple, although they were close. Oops. I'm sorry, I was trying to type to my opponent and that didn't work. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. What's the archaic form of queen? Oh, Queyn is good, isn't it? Oh, and Quean. Yeah, but not Quene. I need to end it on the there, obviously. Yeah, so I don't think I can get to this triple letter score. I'm just gonna stick it over there. Can't see anything better to do with it, and I'm sure there is something better available. Okay. Just play wieners. Does that pluralize? Oh, it's not even a word. Okay, that's a shame. Oh, it's W-I-E is the only allowed version of it. That's why. Do I have something else here? Renews. News. Maybe not. The problem with Super Scrabble is there's just so many possible places to play that it becomes very difficult to actually check all of them. So you're constantly missing things. I don't think you can pluralise honest. Shoe-ins has a hyphen, doesn't it? So that's no good either, I think. Sorry. I'm going to be sitting here not saying much for a lot of this game because I'll either be trying to find a play or waiting for matcha. Takes a while, this mode, but I'm always happy to play this mode if it's what people want to do. I don't mind that. I'll find out in a minute if shoo-ins is a word. As I say, I think it's just with a hyphen. Worsting from Matcha. Okay. Right, it doesn't play here. I'm just going to check if it's a word. Okay, it's not a word. Okay, let's just find a scoring spot for the H and leave it at that. Worsting, present participle of worst. To make worse, yes. Like what this play has done to my winning opportunities. Let's do that. I think last time I played this, my opponent scored more than 1,000 points against me. I don't recall what I scored. It wasn't that much less. Home to Birds was not a fan of Super Scrabble. I mean, I wouldn't say I hate it. It's something you've got to set aside a lot of time to play, and I don't think it works well with short time controls, and you've got to be prepared to spend a lot of time scanning the board for plays. I don't think it's as good as normal Scrabble as a game, would be my opinion on it, and I think Home to Birds probably agrees with me on that. Yeah, so purple is 4 times. So normal Scrabble, the pink and red squares are triple. Pink square is double word, red square is triple word. Light blue is double letter, dark blue is triple letter. This adds light purple for quadruple letter and dark purple for quadruple word. Rack size doesn't change. I can sort of understand the rack size not changing because let's be honest, if I had, say, 9 tiles on my rack, yeah, but that just makes it much less likely that anyone's going to bingo. Okay, let's put it this way. It makes it much less likely that I'm going to bingo. I'm sure there are people who can anagram 9-letter words effortlessly, but I'm not one of them. I think it just I don't think switching to 9-letter racks would improve Super Scrabble compared to existing Super Scrabble with only 7-letter racks. Put it that way. Raise your okay, found a bingo. See, this is if Super Scrabble was 9-letter racks, I wouldn't be able to do that, for example. Yes, Nespa did indeed raid in with me last night. Miss Stream. So if I wish you could have stayed. Yeah, we were playing Jackbox party games. But yeah, what happened, Heroin, was Nespa was in my stream, but then she left to go live with her own stream, but she was still lurking in my channel. And then her lurk got raided into your stream, so she was lurking in your stream as well. But she was also live, so she wasn't going to be participating in your stream, unfortunately. You made the mistake of raiding John Lee and he wasn't even there. You shouldn't be able to say you're live if you're not actually there. Yeah, I mean, people do like sleep streams and all sorts, so I can understand it. I think just what you have to do in that position, Her Into Birds, you just have to quickly go to their stream, like obviously muted, check what they're doing before you do the raid. I mean, sometimes I forget, but I try to do that. Just have a quick look at what's actually going on. Make sure they're not about to raid out as well. I make that mistake sometimes. I raid into someone who's halfway through raiding out. But yeah, it's difficult. I think Magic might actually time out here because we've still got 72 tiles to play. If he doesn't take this spot here, I'll play my Z there. Unless I have a bingo with these letters. Don't think I have. No, we'll just play here. Well, actually, that's 55. That's only going to be 42. Unless I play D's for 53. How is D's not in the dictionary yet? I mean, come on. Let's go down there. Dustin says, put time pressure on, hold, enter on every move. No, I'm not going to do that, Dustin. How Into Birds regrets not raiding Nespa? Yes, I highly encourage raiding Nespa when possible. I considered raiding you yesterday, Nespa, but How Into Birds had only just started her stream, and I was gonna try and get a game in myself before I went to bed. So that's where I went. But I will definitely come to you in future, Nespa. Your stream is amazing as well. Actually, since I haven't done a shout out for a bit, I can probably do one. Let me shout out the Nespa, who's an awesome streamer. Everybody should follow them. Very dedicated to their viewers, always tries to read and respond to every chat message. Which I try and read and respond to every chat message as well. But Nespa's streams, Nespa is a bit of a slightly bigger streamer than me and has more chat going on. So responding to every message is much more difficult, and she does sometimes slip behind with chat. Having said that, I slipped behind with chat quite badly a couple of weeks ago, so I do know what it's like. Okay, G's from my opponent for 68. Right, and I have 2 blanks, so I ought to be able to make a word with 2 blanks. To this S, maybe? Tremendous. Yeah, there we go. The one good thing about Super Scrabble, How Into Birds, is it's much harder to close down the board. You're pretty much always going to have open bingo lanes. So for people who like scoring with bingos rather than closing down and playing defensively, I think Super Scrabble does have that appeal. You're not going to get into a game where there's nothing you can do to open the board. I almost have Glorious, but I don't. I keep forgetting there's just random triple word scores in the middle of the board as well, which is not something you usually have to deal with. So grateful this community found you, says Nesper. It's quite all right. I'm sort of on the intersection of 2 communities. There's the Scrabble community, and then there's the How I guess the Dorf romantic community, the German chill puzzle game community, which I'm sort of on the edge of as well. And people tend to come to me from one of those or the other. But I found Nespa through Home to Birds, and I'm very glad that I did. Right, I need to play fast here, otherwise I'm going to lose on time. Oh, no, not GA. Matthew is telling me to play faster in chat. Not easy to do when you've got all consonants, but I'll try my best. We drop the Q here next turn, so we have nowhere better for it. So I don't know if Matthew will make it to 1,000 points this game like he did last game, but he's definitely, he's made it to 900, so possibly. I have no vowels. This is a problem. I might actually exchange here. I'm not going to win either way, but let's exchange. I did actually. I mean, I got, what was it, 2 bingos this game? Yeah, I played 3. I played 3 bingos this game, which is certainly a lot better than my average game. Of course, it's bigger than my average game as well. Is there a M-E, M-A? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Okay, just do something. Yeah, I played 3 bingos this game. It's just my opponent outscored me pretty much every turn. Home to Bird says one day we'll get her to play a Scrabble game with us. Yes, well, I keep offering. Nespa is more than welcome to play a game at any point, on or off stream. And I absolutely, any skill level is welcome. There's no expectation there. I'd like to play something to this, like through here, and then make the AY, but I don't think I have anything. So, yeah. Let's just try and use all our letters before the time expires, shall we? Go here. Next. 32 is not blocked. So yeah, looks like Matcha is going to reach 1,000 points. Nespa has added us on Woogles. That's nice to know, Nespa. 1,004 for my opponent. I think I got to like 800 or 900 last time, so I definitely played worse this time than I did last time. But never mind. I think, yeah, okay, get another bingo. I'm happy with the 3 bingos I managed to find. I think. So yeah, over 1,100 this time, in fact. Okay. GG Matcha, 1143 to 742. Lost by quite a long way in the end Let me just check. First of all, yeah, okay. I do have you added as a friend, Nesper. Just to check that. Let me just check what our previous Super Scrabble score was. Yeah, so I although I lost last time, I did manage 942 points, so I wasn't that far behind in the scale of things. But this time, yeah, this time was pretty bad. And yeah, the only game I've won today is Cloyce. Sorry, Cloyce. Okay, Having to Birds has put a game request in. I was going to say we're getting towards the end of the stream, but I think I tend to go for at least 4 hours, so let's play one more game and then call it there. Unless, obviously, if Frisco or Liari or anybody else who wanted a game earlier is in the chat, then you are more than welcome to challenge. I don't mind that at all. You saw Odinets, but doesn't seem familiar with you. Never got the O. Okay, fair enough. Yes, GG Matchcatcher, thanks very much for that. Let's play Having to Birds again then. Let's do... there you are. Match user. Let's go. Let's not do Super Scrabble, shall we? Let's do normal. Void. There we go. We'll make this the last game unless somebody new would like a game, in which case I can still do one more. Look how small the board looks after that previous game. Is Prez like that a word? Yeah, it is. I thought it was. Nesper says, doesn't it, but still slightly bulging. Yeah, the illusion is sort of there on the normal board. It's a lot more subtle than on the bigger one, though. You never ordered extra small, says Matchcatcher. Yeah, extra small Scrabble. Like if the board's only like 9 by 9 or something, that would be interesting. Game would be over quickly. Okay, Cleft for 20. Tempted to just extract more points from this Z. Do that. Ooh, very nice taxa 39. C is kind of blocking further plays here. Do I have anything nice to parallel with? Not really. Oh. Just that to get rid of my V, I think. Margate, okay. I thought Margate was a place on the southeast coast, but apparently I'm wrong. Define Margate. Okay, it's also a fish. Fair enough. Makes sense. As I say, it's on the coast. So I can play Sloop. Can I get something in here? very good find by Herring to Birds, Nesper. Don't worry. I'm used to losing at this point. Don't worry. I don't care when people find good words. I'm happy for them that they found it. Nope. Honestly, Nesper, you're better off playing against me than against Herring to Birds. She is a very good player. And yes, Nesper wins other things, such as retro NES games, which is the main feature of her streams at the moment. Is there an opposite version of Super Scrabble with a tiny board? I don't think there is, no. But not at least not commonly played, but it would be interesting to experiment with. Yes, no, I anyone is capable of beating me on a good day, or even an average day. So definitely don't worry about that, Nesper. It feels like there should be a bingo here, but I don't see it. In hassle. No. Okay, let's try something else. Could take advantage of this and use the CH. Scores reasonably well. Nesper is getting claustrophobic just thinking about mini Scrabble. Thank you, Nesper. Yes, it's don't worry if you don't have time or you don't want to play on stream. We can always play a game off stream. I'd be happy with that. Yeah, I'm not. Look at this sort of thing that Herring to Birds comes up with, and then she tells me she's not good at Scrabble. Okay, can we at least find something with this rack? Easel. Teasel. There's S. No. You spell sealant like that? No. Unleash. Nope. Unsealy. Unsealed would be good. What about unsealer? Somehow unsealer is not a word. Well, what do you call somebody who unseals things then? Okay, I don't think I'm going to see whatever it is that I may or may not have. Let's... Oh, not that. Okay. I'm sure I had something there, but I didn't see it. Apologies. Yeah, delation, nice find. You'd call that person this dude. He has a chronic opener of things and it drives you crazy. He is an unsealer, in fact, yes. So here I have Glaucus. If I was able to play through either a C or a U, but there is no C or U available to play through. There would be a C available if I hadn't gone here, which is annoying. No anagrams of that rack. Interesting. Okay. But there might have been a play to an R or an N, or even a play with a CH in, although that seems less likely. Okay, John from the Birds. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play Glaucus, so let's Alga maybe. Oh, there is. Sorry, are you saying there is an anagram and my bot doesn't recognise the question mark? It should recognise the question mark. Oh, okay. There are anagrams of that word. It's supposed to know the question mark. I might have broken my bot, in which case I apologise. Manchakacha is singing a song. A song that Heron to Birds wrote, in fact. How do you spell this thing? Couldn't you have played it one tile lower, so it could have been a triple? Heron to Birds. But yeah, Sequoias is actually quite an easy bingo to spot because it has every vowel in it once. So it has an A, an E, an I, an O, and a U, and 2 S's. So you kind of know when you've got it. If you find yourself with a Q and all 5 vowels, or a blank and all 5 vowels, as I did there. I play sequoias and then my opponent plays U, which is also a tree, which is quite nice. I was a little disappointed that she didn't play audit one tile lower, because then I'd have got a triple for sequoias. Anyway, back to my regularly scheduled missing of plays. This isn't a word, is it? Oh, it is a word. Okay. I'll do that then. Now I have too many onions. Or Orion. I don't think that's a word. Onion. Incidentally, the sequoias are stunning, says Nespa. I'm glad to hear that. We don't have them in this country, other than a couple of ornamental ones in parks sometimes. But yes, they are indeed stunning. Yeah, they're not native to the UK. The only conifers native to the UK are, well, funnily enough, yew, and also Scots pine. Okay, I was going to play there. I wonder if ovine is a word. It's not. Okay. on earth do I actually do here? Oh, wow. A raid. Hello, Pro Stoic. Welcome to Scrabble Saturday with me, Emma. Thank you for bringing your raiding party of 17 viewers in. We are playing Scrabble, as you can probably see. We're playing on a website called woogles.io, which is a website where you can play Scrabble. And if anybody would like a game, once I'm finished with this one, I do take challenges from viewers. And all you would need to do is create an account on woogles.io and then let me know your Woogles username. You can type !join in chat if it's busy in order to join the queue. Otherwise, if you prefer to sit back, relax and watch me fail horribly at Scrabble, then you're also welcome to do that. I hope your stream went well today, Pro Stoic. You'll see, thank you T-Bagger for sticking up the shout out there. Pro Stoic is the world's first and possibly only Stoic VTuber and is definitely worth checking out if you fancy learning about Stoicism and or just watching him play games and chill. He also has some amazing emotes, some of which are being shown off in chat right now as we speak. For those of you raiding in for the first time, welcome to my humble stream. I stream every Friday, Saturday and Sunday starting around 3 p.m. Eastern Time, 8 p.m. UK time, 9 p.m. European time. Fridays and Sundays I play puzzle games, and Saturday is usually a Scrabble night. Puzzle games I'm playing at the moment include Dorfromantik, a Monsters Expedition, and other games in that vein. I also tend to do more casual things like Untitled Goose Game, sometimes on a Sunday. This Sunday we actually have a new game because last week it was a one-off stream where we played Roll, which was a dice-based puzzle game, which was actually requested by a viewer. So I do take viewer requests for games. If anybody wants to play certain games, especially puzzle games, then I'll consider checking them out. We were honoured, in fact, to have the developer of Roll show up to our stream last week, so that was fun. Thank you. Yes, Pro Stoic and Nespar have become bestest of friends thanks to my stream, and I'm really pleased about that. Pro Stoic showing off some Nespar emotes there. I can confirm they are both awesome people, and you should be following both of them. Right. Apologies, I'm going to head back to the Scrabble game now just to make sure I don't run out of time. Is Orion actually a word? No, I didn't think it was. Might as well check while we have the opportunity. Thank you for the lurk. Pro Stoic, no problem, that's absolutely expected after a stream. Always got to get that post-stream wind down going. If something is more oniony than something else, is it onioner or oniony? Oh my god, it actually is. Okay, onionier is a word. You heard it here first, guys. I know it's, yeah, because it's Onionier. 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 Onionier? Onionier. Yeah, it means more like an onion than something else, which of course is a concept you need to express all the time. I just looking at that word, it just looks like it shouldn't be a word, but it is. So that's nice. It's not going to help me win this game. I'm still down by 90 points, but I'm happy I found it. Yeah, this the great thing about Scrabble is you get to learn all sorts of obscure English words that you're never going to have an opportunity to use in real life. Runyon with an O. Sorry, with an R and then onion. Alternative form of Ronyon with a Y. A mangios scabby creature. No, not Teabago. No, not like you. That's not true at all. It's Onionier on the Onia. Well, yeah. I mean, you take a glance at that word. It looks like it says Onionia before you realise that it's supposed to say Onionier. Okay, while that was going on, my opponent has found another bingo of committeers. Very nice find. I didn't know that was a word. And I need to play something fast so I don't lose. Actually, my opponent's only got 2 tiles left, so we're almost at the end of the game. Do I just play something? Do I have anything at all here? Boo the one who booths. It's not a word. I almost have brother. Actually, well, I have brother. It's just it's not a bingo. I'm 1 tile short from it being a bingo, but let's play it anyway. Onionia like a musketeer. Yes. Okay. Theorbo. Theorbo. Yes, that is a bingo. I don't think it played anywhere because I'd need to end with an O. Yeah, I couldn't have used it, but is this a Final Fantasy word? Again, what does it mean? Oh, it's a medieval instrument. See, despite being my moderator and diligently coming to almost every one of my Scrabble streams, Teabago has never played a game against me, and he insists he would be no good. And then he comes up with all these obscure medieval words that he only knows through Final Fantasy. I think Teabago would actually be really good at Scrabble because he'd see these bingos that none of us see. Harrington Birds is saying, yeah, you could have put an S on the front of there instead of the end and scored even more. To be fair, you didn't need it. 453 to 299, the final score. GG, Harrington Birds, very nicely played. So yeah, we've been going for over 4 hours now, so I'll be tending to look at ending the stream soon. If anybody who hasn't played yet would like a game, I'm more than happy to accommodate that. Matcha, you've already played twice, so I probably won't play you a third time. But yeah, as I say, happy to take a game from anyone else. Matcha says, what do you mean there's someone in the queue? No, there isn't, Matcha. Don't make me take your VIP status away, Matcha. I have played you twice today. I think that was reasonable. One of those was a Super Scrabble game, which surely is worth at least 1.5 real games. So really, I played you more than twice. So yeah, I think we'll end the stream there. Thank you everybody for coming. Hope you enjoyed Scrabble Saturday. Thank you in particular to Pro Stoic for the raid. Sorry we're heading out only 10 minutes after your raid. But yeah, it's 1:45 in the morning my time. So I know these streams have gone for like 5 or 6 hours in the past when it's been busy, but if there's nobody actively requesting a game, I do think this is a good point to wrap it up. Thank you not only for the raid, but also thank you Zando Toaster for your resubscription. Thank you to the Penguin Monkey for following. Thank you to all the first-time chatters and first-time players who came in, especially Cass the Lottle. Actually, thank you, Cass, for following. They followed just before the stream started. So we're going to look for a raid target now. Let's see if anybody has a suggestion for a raid target. Do let me know, and we'll see who's on right now. We have a Rubik's Cube stream going. Oh, hang on. Dustin is... What? Okay, Dustin didn't tell me he was going live. What the hell, Dustin? Okay, Dustin is streaming Scrabble. So we pretty much have to go there because it's Scrabble and it's Dustin, one of my viewers. So we're going to raid Dustin, dude. Be sure to follow and support Dustin. He doesn't stream that often because he's in his final year at uni, studying very hard. But when he does, he usually does some wacky, fun Scrabble-themed thing. But yet, I don't know why he didn't tell me he was about to stream, because I would obviously have gone straight for that raid target. So let's get that set up. There we go. Thank you, Elfie. Thank you. Appreciate having you here as always. So I will be back tomorrow with a new puzzle game. I will also be back next Friday with more Dwarf Romantic and Monsters Expedition, and on Saturday with more Scrabble. Bye for now.